dead animal pre-butcher. played has actually made it through the first part, and what that means is that they were good enough to stay alive long enough to be able.
That's great to hear. It sounds like your team is off to a strong start and has successfully navigated the initial challenges. Their skills and teamwork have proven effective in ensuring their survival. If there are any new developments, or if you need further assistance as they continue their journey, feel free to let me know. Keep up the great work.
Okay, so now, since we have made it this far, it looks like we'll be here for a while.
Congratulations on reaching this milestone.
So, since it looks like you will be here for a while, the frontiersman thinks that you should give the faction a name. What should the faction be called? So the frontiersman has now approached, and he thinks we need a faction name. What faction name will we now call?
Since your team has successfully established themselves and is ready to formalize their presence, how about the name Stellar Vanguard? It reflects their pioneering spirit, their exploration of space, and their readiness to forge ahead into the unknown. What do you think of this faction name?
I like it. And now Frontiersman also thinks we should go ahead and give the settlement that we live at a name. What should this local settlement be called?
For the settlement where your faction resides, how about the name Nova Haven? It signifies a new beginning and a safe haven in the vastness of space. It also reflects the pioneering spirit of your team as they build a community in this frontier. Does Nova Haven sound like a fitting name for your settlement?
Yes. I need to ask a question about Nova Haven. Is that one word or is that 2 words?
Nova Haven can be written as 2 separate words, with Nova as the first word and Haven as the second. So it would be Nova Haven. If there's anything else you'd like to clarify or any other questions you have, feel free to ask. Patio door. welcome. If you have any more questions or need further assistance in the future, don't hesitate to reach out. Good luck with Nova Haven and your faction's endeavors in space.
Where is that knife?
Could you please provide more context or clarify what number you're referring to?
Alright. Component. We got advanced components and then components. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good with steel. Man, off the bed. Neutral. Freeway. 16. Alright, so they struck him in the neck, wielding his club, poked him in the clavicle, bashed him in the right leg. Purple painfully hit Starbringer in the head, dude. Damn. Plantain, right fist, hit it, strike, smashing, hit him in the right leg, hit him in the torso. Frontier's revolver bullet wounded Purple's heart. Jesus. Okay, got some battle scar, but I mean, Tycho, he's good. Nice. Okay, where's the dog? It had to be close because they were cowering. I don't know. They killed the little dog, but I can't find it. That's so weird. Oh, thank God. The heat wave is finally over. Alright, this motherfucker love cleanup, bro. Mail. I don't understand what's wrong with him. I mean, okay. This man praying. Yeah, he's back up. Okay. And he's cleaning. But you might as well get his blood up. And find where my dead dog is. That'd be nice. Okay, we got a lot of ward meat we need to... Okay, now we talking. Alright, so now you're gonna start cooking this dang steak up. And she cooks them really fast too. Jesus, man. It's like done. Perfect. Nice. It's a good little team. What now? What do you... You just had to get it up and organized and clean. I kind of like it though. But I don't like no damn dirty.
I had no idea Rimworld could be played on a console.
I know, right? Isn't that awesome? It's a whole, I mean, pretty much the same thing, but, you know, different feels. Definitely. I don't like that you can't do that with mud. That's so stupid, bro.
It looks like it could be a lot slower to do since the control can only do so much, but the UI port doesn't look bad.
Yeah, and I'm still learning, like, so I'm a beginner for sure, but, like, there's a lot of new, like, different areas that I haven't been to, but I'm learning them, you know what I mean? But, the UI is definitely something to learn. Not having a mouse and using this controller, but it did a pretty good job of putting it all together. Which reminds me, I need to build this chest.
Thankfully Rimworld doesn't require you to be some strategy game master to play it.
I know, it's so beautiful. It really is. So glad that I was able to catch this game. Alright, guys, and what we're gonna do
If you
now...
ever get the opportunity to play on a decent PC, the modding for this game is extensive.
Oh, I could only imagine. I had a really nice PC up until today. And I got in a car wreck basically, but I went to miss the car instead, slammed on the brakes, and it broke through the seat belt, and my $5,000 computer shot through, and it hit the back of the seat, went left, hit the middle console, went back, fell down into the seat, landed on top of my PlayStation 5, broke my PlayStation 5, and then rolled over. It's like 10 pounds or so, rolled over and hit my monitor and broke that too. It was like $300. So I lost like $7,000 altogether. But I put the PlayStation back together, just missing like the top. Sony products are pretty tough, I will give them that though. But as soon as I can get my computer back.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Bro, yeah, dude, I appreciate it. Now, I wish I was making this shit up, man. I had a meltdown. A grown man had a nuclear meltdown. It took me like, I think 3.5 years to save up, and donations, and just people being nice, and one little bad move. And then I got full insurance on the car. I should have just hit him. But then again, what if there was a child in that car? And then I got home, right? My mom felt bad for me, so she goes and gets me like steak tip dinners with a big potato, bro. Fucking nice as hell, bro. Cheese, everything. So it'll take like 5 minutes setting up the potato and all that. Sitting on the floor, got a glass circular table. Everybody sitting around it eating, and there's a couch on the left side, but I like to sit near the floor, and I have a little pillow that goes under my knees. As I'm getting comfortable, I fix up the potato, put sour cream, put cheese on it and everything. About 7 minutes of staring at the steak, getting it ready, get my salad, put the dressing, mix it all up. All of a sudden, the weight of the sandwich or something makes it kind of flip over, and I tried to catch it, and when I did, it I caught, it's like kind of like a styrofoam plates are doubled out. I caught the other end, and it catapulted the food over my head and all over me and into my lap and all of my shoes, and oh, bro, I was like, oh, okay, you know, started like getting all upset, bro. Like, oh, I had a nuclear meltdown after that. And then like later on, I tried to like fix the computer. I took it apart to see what was wrong with it. And it's broke. It's fucking done. The motherboard don't work, and the card. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's like this shit never stops. What are y'all doing? Wait, I was about to say, who are you? I gotta find the right person. There they are. Just like the same shit last time. $108. We'll take both of those. Alright. We'll say you like not many of those. We'll say you 5, bro. Like, that's it. Yeah, man. I've seen these motherfuckers eat this shit before, too. I left the pimicin out earlier, and I swear that little bastard ate it on, like, I don't know why, but he did.
I had no idea Rimworld could be played on a console. Holy shit, that's so over. I'm so sorry to hear that. You legit can't make shit up like that, holy fuck. Did your parents piss off a fly creature? What the hell?
I don't know, man.
Selling components if you can. They're a pain to replace and nearly every machine needs them. No
I don't. Oh, dude, YouTube has this weird glitch, and they're not fixing it. And like, it's been like it's random, right? But it happens to me more than anybody, man. And then, like, randomly, even when you leave later, I'll be sitting here playing, and about an hour later, it'll be like, and I'm just like, man, come on. Yeah, man, and I will avoid that.
It happens to other people. The live hack will replay.
Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. I just thought that YouTube might fix it. Yeah, right. Wishful thinking.
You kind of sound like Alice from Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, fucking thank you. That's cool. I consider myself a character, that is for sure. God, if I could just filmed everything that happened in my life, we'd be in good shape. Considering I make less than probably $200 a week, it's gonna take a while to save up for this. I'm looking at an Alienware now. Obviously, it's got to be better than my old one. I think I had like a 3060 Ti. So I think I'm gonna go with like a 4060. Might as well upgrade. Not that I need to, but well, I didn't even get to use the computer more in a couple weeks. Sucks. But they working like heck. I hear them working.
Modern GPUs are a scam. Most games that need strong GPUs tend to not be very fun anyway.
I like the way you put that.
Rimworld
Yeah.
is way more heavy on CPU.
Oh, is it? That's good to know. I play like simple shit. The only one that I put a lot of tasks into is my Project Zomboids, and it's not even that Project Zomboid really pulls that. It's that I think that I need to put 25,000 fucking mods on there, but it's still fucking fun, man. Like, why not? But yeah, it's kind of like
Rimworld is CPU first, then RAM, and GPU just needs to work.
Yeah, see, so I mean, my old GPU would have been fine. I had that 3060 would have been more than enough. I was just about to upgrade my RAM too, dude, because I had a like small amount. Well, I had enough, okay? I had like 32. I had 32 216s, and I was gonna go up to 64 and get 232s, and that was it. And literally, this shit happened to me. I'm like so stuck right now. Yeah, I've been beating on that for a minute. She's not that good at construction, but hey. Oh, they gave us medicine. Nice, thanks. That was really sweet of you. Okay.
32 GB works for most systems. You'd want 64 GB if you're running a lot of processes at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running.
Singular task.
You gotta think, man. If I'm doing YouTube, I'm gonna need a little bit of medium of all. Like that's the best way to explain it. Now, the other thing that I'm gonna need is I'm a tabs runner, so I like to have a lot of tabs open, and I like to mess with AI. So yeah, I think I think 64 will be fucking plenty. But I'm gonna have to drop $2,000.
You definitely need a decent GPU and a good amount of RAM.
Yeah. See, when I was and see, I'm not gonna stream directly off the computer, dude. I don't give a shit about all that. I might make some videos and all that. My old computer could do it, and it could do it decently. But I'm not spending $4,000 again, man. Like, nah, I'm not doing it. I mean, that one ain't even worth that one anymore. But you gotta think, like, when I bought it, it was during that pandemic shit when all the prices were skyrocketing. So, like, a 3060 was fucking expensive as fuck, man. But, yeah, now things have calmed down a lot. Because I didn't even notice it until I broke in today. I started looking at prices. And I think I might get the Alien R16. I don't know, man. I don't like doing this new shit, man. I don't. Oh, I liked my old one. It wasn't even that old. 2022, 2024, so it was 2 years old, but I hadn't owned it, but about 4 months.
It's why I stuck on crappy GPS. I've used an AMD 560 for like 7 years and it works.
Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't get scammed. I didn't pay that. It's just what the fucking market value was. But I got a hell of a setup. And then now I got nothing now. I got a laptop. But yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, my laptop will get schoolwork type shit done, you know. I can watch a fucking YouTube video tomorrow. It ain't playing no video games.
It's over.
Definitely over. But once I do get that Alienware, I'll be at least good to fucking fuck around and do what I need. And I think I'm gonna spend I'll probably spend like $1,500. I'm not gonna spend no more than that because I'm just like, fuck this, man. Because I gotta buy a new PlayStation 5 too. So I mean, this one's fine, but it's starting to fucking wear out. Like, especially after today, after it knocked off the whole top, and I can fucking see the fan spinning from the top end of it. Yeah. It's going to start overheating because it's not closed properly. Yeah, I got some shit luck, dude. That's all I know.
There's probably a better option than an Alienware. I think they are usually more expensive than other things because of the brand name.
Yeah, but, like, there's these particular ones they're, like, letting go for a really good price. But the problem is like, there's a lot of back and forth talk about how, like, alright, so they partner, like, with Dell, right? And I was reading when I was, because I'm not dead set on it. I would do a lot of research before I buy anything, but they were saying, like, how, like you have a 3060 or a 40, 80 or whatever, their versions are fucking, like, dumbed down versions. At least, like, with the HP Omen, it actually comes with a real card, whatever
Oh, if
card
you
they
see
say
one
it
of them
is.
on a good sale, then you're definitely getting a better deal.
But that's only, like, yes, exactly what you're saying. If only if I can get it on a sale, bro. Because I can't, like, some of the stuff I was looking at, dude, it was worth $4,000. And I'm like, nah, now, granted, some of it was, most shit was, like, what I want was running from 15 to 2. Anywhere between 15 and 2. 21 on the higher, 23 on the real high. But I didn't see anything go under 12. And if it did, it was missing fucking features. Or it was missing something,
Yeah, $4,000 on a laptop is insane. You should just build a desktop at that point.
Exactly, dude. My buddy just bought one of those RT fucking whatevers. He spent fucking 3,700. It's nice, don't get me wrong. It runs all the fucking, like, Cyberpunk, all that shit. Fuck that shit, bro. Nah. Like, I'll just get a desktop at about, like, 1,500, $2,000. Case solved. I'm still gonna cry the whole time I do it, because if you do the math on how long it's gonna take me, if, like, saving, out of my paycheck, fuck, it won't be till the end of the summer. I like that. I hear you. Hey, I hear you. If it wasn't for me striving to do content and shit like that, just run of the room, I just sucks because the smarter you are and the more you know, the more that you kind of need certain other things, if that makes any sense. It's like, I can't run.
Video rendering requires a GPU. Can't avoid it.
I can't fucking avoid it. I can't. Everybody's like, did before without a GPU. It's like, dude, I get what you're fucking going for and I get what you're fucking saying, but I need it. Yeah, you're talking about streamline making, dude. I was making videos on my Omen. Fucking, dude, I make it, like, it takes like 30 minutes on my other, like, i5. It takes like 4 minutes on the one with my GPU. It's just, it's fucking, it doesn't play games. It's there to do a workhorse, you know what I'm saying? But when you start editing these videos that are longer than 10 minutes, you'll know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Because, like, anything longer than 10 minutes will crash out my i5. And that's because I got a little laptop i5, of course. I love cleaning, though, I know that. Excuse me for a second, I gotta do something right quick. Just watch these guys.
Yeah, if you do video editing, and if you do animation rendering, especially big projects, you need big power to actually render it without.
And listen, nothing on my channel has anything like that on it. But these were things I was aiming to do. Saving up and getting this computer and all that was a part of the process. And I just got all this and I gotta restart. It's just like it's like the universe is like, nah. But the way I look at it, just like you said, you really don't need it. It's not the principle of me needing it at this point. It's just like, fuck it. I'm not getting anything unless it's better. Just because of the simple fact of how it's like, I got screwed over. So I guess I'm being like a little petty baby. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I had the 30. bitch, I got the 40 now. It's like, you're not gonna hold me back. Like, the devil can
It
throw, the
sucks
devil's
to have
alive.
such a major setback, but you can't just give up. If it's your passion, you have to keep chasing it.
Exactly, dude. That's the attitude I have to have. And even though it's depressing, it's like, talking to it with other people, it's like, it helps. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, okay. Puts it in perspective, because I ain't gonna quit, but I sure as fuck wanted to. It just feels, when you lose everything on one day, it just feels over. And it's like my mom was like, well, you could be in like a third world country, not able to stream and make content. So it's like, I'm not saying I'm not thankful for what I don't have, but I literally grinded my ass off for it. Like when somebody donates, these people don't just, go to work and donate because
Never let the devil
they
stop you
can't.
from honoring Jesus. He's always there for us. I felt like it in the Marines.
Man, that's so cool to hear, man. And I won't, I promise. It's just one of them things, man. And I appreciate your service too. I don't know, if like a lot of times people say, if you get like a lot of negative pushback, that maybe you should reassess. Maybe the universe is trying to tell you something. But at the same token, I feel like sometimes if you didn't have the adversity, you wouldn't come out swinging as hard, or approaching this next time. I'm going to be a lot more, I guess, thankful, or a lot more ready to go to work, a lot more ready to make content. Because I will say one thing, I was procrastinating because I was supposed to put out my first piece in February and work on it in January, and then I pushed it. And now look at me. February going into March, I don't even have a computer anymore. So it's crazy. It's like January was the starting point, but little did I know February was the ending point. That's crazy. One of the reasons I didn't join the fucking military was because it's like I inherently knew that if there was a fucking mortar in the air, it was gonna find me. I don't know how that would be true, but one thing I've tried to do is not look at it like that. Like, even though things tend to always happen that are bad, instead of looking at it like, oh, negative, negative, negative,
You
try to
got
look at it
dedication to
positive.
keep pushing like that. Be proud of what you're doing, man.
I surely will, man. I appreciate all your damn positivity too, man. It really helps to have good, positive people. Positive confirmation is huge, man. It's just fucking huge. Oh man, look at these people go. They've been doing their thing without me.
Also a tip from someone who was in the armed forces and know a lot of people in there. Never join the military lol.
Oh man, you're only like every single person that's in there tells me that shit, man. It's so fucking crazy. Yeah, I eat whatever they call me. I'm not that big into it, but like one of my best friends is like over E5, but he's been in there for 2 decades, and he's just telling me like he loves it, but at the same token, like he tried to get me to join for 2 decades up until now, and then got to stay in the last 5 years. He was just like, he's like, I wouldn't dare want you to come now. I was like, what the fuck? What changed? And he's like, I don't want to talk about it. One day we got to talking about it, and he was just telling me, the ins and outs, how it is now compared to what it was, and just the generalities of it. Yeah. I was like, okay then. And then you look at fucking what we're going through today, it's like, what the fuck? Looks like we got a roof on the whole thing right here. Doing pretty good. Could expand, but I'm not going to. I need to keep it in here and try to wall this off. While we're in the I can start thinking of some cool
Yeah,
ass
it
ideas.
got really bad in the last decade. Way too many issues now. The way it is now, it's nothing like it was last decade.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. It's fucking scary just thinking about, like, if you were to just think about, like, not one thing, like, okay, it used to be, like, one or two main issues trickled down into a bunch of different, you know, cuts of little ones. Now it's a bunch of little big ones. It's like, wait, the whole equation's flipped. Now it's so many big ones that you can't even keep up with it. It's like, when we're talking militarily right now, people fucking don't even realize, bro, like with the Red Sea, for an example. They think we just gods and we can knock down every missile that come in because we've been doing it. The fact of the matter is, it's only going to take one fucking missile. One missile. One failed missile that we don't knock down, that hits the deck. Or that, I've read some pretty interesting things. Stranger than fiction things have happened. Freak accidents. So, you know, let something like that happen. And knowing what the response will be. Yeah, definitely not looking forward to that.
Yeah, you know about the Red Sea roll.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, see, man, they took my man's right. He was here. He wasn't supposed to leave till next year. Then all the shit started going down. Now, they sent him to Poland. I don't want to lie. I think he's went to Poland. And also, though, like, I'm not exactly too sure, though. Because I hadn't talked to him in about 2 weeks now. But, I think. And he said they were amassing on a, area over there off of, I'm like, man,
The Taliban
shit.
got sent to Poland like a few years back.
Interesting. They've been building up on Poland a lot. Oh, man, I definitely don't even want to think about what would be coming from that. Look at all these fat motherfuckers. Alright, y'all gotta start cooking, bro. Y'all are killing the supplies, bro. 10
And
plus
I know
1.
more since some came back for their leave, but we've been sending more and more over the last few years.
Yeah, you're right. And it's like, at first, I thought it was something like joint exercise training / maintenance / million other little programs. But now, it's more like, you know, yeah, you're doing everything that I mentioned, but you're also amassing troops on a border. So, wait a minute. It ain't just training military or training the American
Take all of the
military.
artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year.
That's another topic. You know, people want to help people, and I get it. And I'm not against helping people. But one thing that people don't realize is that our active things that we had, we sent a lot over. Not all of it or anything. A lot of people are in depressions that we just like, whoa. But if you think about it, like you were just saying, and then I think like there were deals that were done basically without ink, and like from anywhere like the older type guns that we have from storage, I heard that we gave them a good bit of those, right? Along one of the big one of the last like missile deals. And the only reason we got pushed into that was because, you know, I guess Britain or whoever, I don't even know all the names of these motherfuckers, but Britain or whoever had pitched in with another smaller country. So we didn't say that we felt compelled, but it sure looked that way. And that's when we ended up. And I think the big debate now, you know, not the one on the news, but the one that I hear amongst some of the people and channels, is they need some air superiority. and they're trying to kind of work out a deal to kind of build a small Air Force. But that takes, time, especially considering,
NGL
you
it's
know.
also because some people in our government own stock in the companies and they make a ton of money when we sign weapon contracts. Ha.
Big time, bro. Like, you look at the security firms like Blackwater and all them. Yeah, they do their thing. Then you got, I forget the names of them, but the manufacturing people that are manufacturing these fucking bombs, they're here. And they're loving this shit.
Yeah, BlackRock.
Bro, there's so many too, like different entities, but at the end of the day, there's only a few big boys that usually win every government contract, you know what I mean? It's a fucking interesting world we living in, I know that much. The moment you start doing your homework, though, the moment you start like playing playing the old game like we were when we were kids, except color by numbers has now turned into match this to that, kind of like a Where's Waldo type deal, except you don't have the picture. You just get the information and you have to post the information down. But if you start posting the information and then connecting dots, you start drawing pictures, bro.
Be careful who hears you talk about that kind of stuff. They'll call you crazy, but never world.
Yeah, dude, nah, like, yeah, you're right. I barely ever talk about it. It's crazy because you don't get to find many people that understand what's going on, get it, but understand that ain't much you can fucking do about it. If everybody kind of understood the same way that we did, we wouldn't even be in the position that we're in, actually. Because for one, people wouldn't put up with it. For two, you would kind of feel compelled to do something about it. But the good thing is I get to sit back, throw the popcorn in my mouth, because I'm just going to be whatever vessel God needs me to be. And if God wants me to pop up off the couch and go do what I got to do, that's how it goes.
Yep. The best trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people he didn't exist.
Man, ain't that the truth? And I think with America, bro, like you talk about wanting to be talk about crazy talk, bro, start mentioning to people that there's all kinds of symbolism of worshiping the devil. Man, the music industry on down to Hollywood, it's like they worship evil deeds, anything evil, bro, like superbly evil. Oh, they're down with that shit. And then if you do your homework like I've done, and you match up the occult and symbolism between it, you're like, what?
It's awful low.
Yeah, man, and they do. You want to hear me talk crazy? I'll give you a little snippet. I do my homework, and I mean, I do it bad. I look into things, and call me crazy, but facts are facts, right? The latest huge fire, alright? Everyone's already heard about it. Now, the one that happened in Hawaii. One thing that I noticed, we looked into it. I know we have, I think they're called HEDs, high energy discharge weapons, HEW, or they got a different name, but just hear me out. But they're laser weapons, but they're not, okay? They're they basically are laser weapons, but they're on the spectrum of energy weapon is basically what they are. And they've basically had this for a while, but they've tuned it now to where they've got it on a satellite, and you can't really hit it until it's there, because the satellite just doesn't end up in places it's got to rotate. And the interesting thing is, I won't say what satellite company it is, because, I'm smart enough not to get, that deep. But, a certain satellite was over when they had a combustion fire come out of nowhere. Now I think they've came out with an official whatever, this is why it burnt. But once again, everything got burnt. There was no warning, and one of the worst fires ever. And the aftermath shows nothing left. It's all scorched. It's like a flat Earth policy. And what was crazy was, in both cases, there was basically a new Green Deal, basically, where they're going to do new smart tech cities. The only way you can do it is if you wipe the city out, and you have to get everybody on board with it. Well, they were going to do that, and what better place to do it than Hawaii, man? So, and you hear all the little rich people did this or that, but fuck all that. Cue in back on the military side of things, alright? If you're smart, you say fuck all that, even if it's true, it seems like a rumor, whatever, you ain't gonna know. But one thing you do know is what you've learned. And I know that this weapon that is used doesn't have many things that can defend against it, other than things that can refract it. And you would think the color white would be, but it doesn't. It burns straight through white. Blue is the color that it can't burn. Not really sure why, but there's scientific reasoning behind it, I guess. But shit fucking hits it, and when it hits it, it'll smoke up a little bit, get hot as hell, but it doesn't burn per se like it does on anything else. Like any other cloth, it immediately catches on fire. Piece of wood, it hits it for 2-3 seconds, and boom, it combusts. So it's interesting as hell. Okay, well, you rewind even to a more simplistic. You wouldn't even have to have really high-tech technology. You would just need a satellite with, per se, a magnifying glass on it. That was aimed at the sun and angled, and you could angle this magnifying glass with a scope of sort down at the ground and use it as a discharged weapon. It's just quite crazy, dude. Now, even if all that ain't true, and these places just burn out of nowhere, it would be crazy to think that it wasn't for a reason, because every time there's this or that happens, and then there's well, we're gonna rebuild and do this, and then you find out all these different little things. It's hard to ignore it. That's all I'm saying. They've been about to break, hopefully. Yep, still stressed. I am not kidding, dude. So she's a fat person that likes to, basically the AI picked her, and I don't know why, but she was a,
it was totally an accident, but 20 plus distinct fires all caught at the same time and caused a massive fire where all the land was caught.
He said, it was complete accident. I know, right? It was a complete, I'm telling you guys, fucking, when I seen it on the news, I was just like, what? Huh? You just read it, it just doesn't make sense. The fuck you mean? And then, fucking Oprah's house don't burn. And then Cat Williams drags Oprah through the mud in January. Come on, man. This shit's getting crazy out here, bro. The front row seat is so crazy, bro. To the people that are paying attention, we're getting the fucking ride of our lives right now. And then fucking AI is pulling up, and it's getting crazy. AI from the AI from 5 to 10 years ago till now, bro. That shit's crazy. The AI is what picked this. I've been trying to learn as much as I can about this shit before it gets too smart. you talk about some rabbit holes. I jumped down some deep ones. Don't know how much of it was true. I jumped down like a 3-day rabbit hole with AI and like all the different like
Also an accident.
government
The only
variations.
place in the Pentagon that was hit was the one place investigating where $3 trillion went in the defense B.
Isn't that always crazy that they always do that? And now they just tell you, yeah, we spent 13 billion. We don't really know. It was on military. Shut the fuck up, you stupid ass security system. Every time I fucking hit butt, it does that shit.
No sir, we just don't know where the missing $3 trillion went. Don't investigate it.
There's no reason to investigate. Not really at all, because there's a hole in our building, sir. So we're gonna have to deal with that. It's crazy. And like people think like with the World Trade, like if you rewind that shit to the 90s, bro, they almost did it in the 90s. But that was like a test to see certain things. It's fucking nuts out here, bro. And even if 90% of the shit that people believe and talk about are wrong, that means 10% is real. That's scary.
Immediately who did it 1 minute after the attack.
On God. I'll never forget that fucking attack. I was a kid, bro, and I was like, watch this shit happen. A year later, and it's crazy because it caused everyone around me to rally and go join the army, bro. I personally was in 7th grade, so I couldn't, but people believed in that shit, and then like within 6 months, they were already talking other shit. Like when I seen Building 7 before, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, huh? Makes no sense. But people don't want to follow the money. And it's crazy because now they don't even have to hide it anymore, man. They don't have to blow up buildings no more. It's crazy. I think it's probably what I do. Fuck it. They actually released the other.
I had no idea Rimworld could be played on a console. No sir, we just don't know where the missing $3 trillion went. Don't investigate it. Biggest attack on us soil, and we know immediately who did it 1 minute after the attack. It was also really crazy. George Bush was being paid by the Saudis, who were really bad with Iraq, the people we went to war with. Everything is a coincidence.
Well, and that's all true. I agree. But fast forward a whole decade, more, 15 years. And listen, coincidence is like you just said about coincidence, okay? And it was just a coincidence that the Saudis had rented the entire floor above Stephen Paddock when he shot up the music awards. Huh? So what? And the fact that we have so many fucking shootings, I'm not saying we don't have crazy people, but goddamn.
It was all a coincidence.
Always is. Yeah, when I found that out, and that was suppressed heavily, it was like, that's information that's not usually known. And the fact is like, when you find out these little nuggets of info that's not talked about, but then let's talk about the shit that was open. It's like, okay, well, fuck that. You don't have to believe that. What about Campos? This motherfucker changed his story how many
Why is
fucking
it that I
times?
can't afford a firearm after working for months, but some teenager somehow has a fully functional firearm with over 300 row?
Yo, good point. I never thought about it like that. If, alright, for an example, I can't go get my $3,000 computer, right? However, I also cannot just go get me a $1,200 fucking AR tomorrow, or a $3,000 nicer AR. And these motherfuckers are coming out with blackouts. Like, what? And don't get me started on the migrants, man. Fucking when I found out that this shit was like not like a joke, as far as like they were giving out federal cards with money on them that were worth about $3,000 a piece, and
These
they were doing
shooters
it.
have better guns than I did in MRNs.
Oh god, yeah, dude.
And more ammunition.
And think about, they were talking about the logistics of taking back when we pulled out of Afghanistan, this recently botched Afghanistan bullshit pullout, and I found out that they left more than what they said, because my buddy let me in on, like, I'll just say this, I got to see some real numbers, that's all I'll say, so I don't, because it's disrespectful to go any further into that, but, for respect out of him, I won't say much more of that, but what it did prove to me is that basically they only conveyed that oh, we left things because it got caught. Oh my god. They said those, like, oh no, they were very good weapons. Talking about, oh, we left them broken choppers and malfunctioning weapons and broken weapons. First off, no the fuck you didn't. Second off, you left these motherfuckers real good weapons. I mean, it's crazy. The world stage, right, is just going nuts right now.
Yeah, but they were flying our helicopters.
Exactly. And it's like, well, it's like, well, how would you know? It's like, okay, I don't know, you're right, but I bet you your bottom dollar of those videos aren't fake that I've seen. I did see a video of them flying over remember the last airport we held? There is a short video, grainy video of, and I don't know the name of it. I think it was a Chinook, but I could be a liar. It shows them blah 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 now, and I also read that they wrecked the motherfucker, which is hilarious. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that is true that they did wreck it, by the way. Because, not that I fact checked it, it just sounds like some shit they would do, bro. Like, let's not go park it and reverse engineer it. Let's fucking break it. And then people were like, well, how did they learn how to fly it? We left manuals. And they were like, oh, well, they couldn't read them. Yeah, dude, have you not seen Google Translate? Like, people have, like, they don't have any internet there. Like, their sandals on their feet is all they've got. People are under this impression that because they're poor, they have nothing. And they don't have much, but trust me, it's not like you think. And certain people have a lot more because it's over there. It's who can oppress who to be on top. It sucks. But if they were just to take the ideologies out, if the people would say just
No, they
like,
can. They have people trained in English. We
oh
literally
god,
had
yeah.
to train translators while we were in Afghanistan.
Well, let's think about it, man. I mean, you guys went there and trained their whole military. So there are a actual dangerous set of individuals that actually know some pretty good skills. However, what was crazy is some of those defactoed, and people don't understand how complex it is there. And the fact is, and people don't even understand that we tried to do the right thing. I will say that, but doing the right thing doesn't always work out in your favor. But sometimes that's what you got to do. because some of the things that America's done, we're also playing what I call makeup game. A lot of people always question why we have to get involved in everything. Well, for one, being that we are a supposed superpower. Well,
We
that could
invaded
be argued, but
Afghanistan thinking it would be the same as Germany. It
Germany,
wasn't,
yep, and it
because
wasn't.
they weren't a country, they're a
Exactly.
collection of family tea.
Yep. Dude, I don't think the U.S. military, they admitted that they had a big ass plan when they stormed in there, right? That plan was supposed to take like so many days, and they reached the end of the plan in 8 hours. Like you said, it's not what they thought, and quite fucking frankly, the resistance that was there, it was out-teched, outmanned, and quite frankly, outmaneuvered. And I'm still studying stuff. Like, I love military shit. Like, I love like studying these battles and shit. And like, one of the things that happened that wasn't the main thing, like there was a convoy coming in, the main one, and he actually got turned around and he went the wrong way. And dude, fuck, bro, they had to do all kinds of maneuvering to set up to help him, man. And it was just brutal, and it was a good like story. These like YouTube, they're kind of like recreations of actual events, because there's such good communication during battles. A lot of times, not all the time, but they do a good job of recreating them. That's for sure. Like the one buddy that got a concussion, man. What we got here? Wild hairs. All right, wild hair. Damn, he coming straight for us. Good shot.
I had no idea Rimworld could be played on a console. Yeah, but they were flying our helicopters. No, they can. They have people trained in English. We literally had to train translators while we were in Afghanistan. We invaded Afghanistan thinking it would be the same as Germany. It wasn't, because they weren't a country, they're a collection of family tea. Marines remember sandbox so much. Our training exercises consist of nearly 40% of dealing with Yets. Thank
Oh,
you,
I know, right?
YouTube.
It's so crazy, dude. And like, and the facts are out there, bro. Like, I don't think Americans, like younger Americans in their teens to about 20s, I don't think they realize that everybody that is 14 to about 30, a little bit into their mid 30s, and these third world countries now, they're all training in one way or another. And what I mean by that is like every pocket resistance.
I remember asking my instructor why we stand 6 meters apart on patrols, and he told me it's because if we get hit by an IED, only one of us.
Guys, that's a good question to ask, and it's so fucking nuts to like hear you say it. So the idea was to keep you 6 meters. Interesting. So the break on your chain of command is going to be 6. So the average blast is going to be right around 4 to 5 meters. Then that's nuts. Or the kill zone is going to be anywhere right there. The kill zone probably stops right at 3 to 4, and yeah, wow, dude. I mean, obviously you can still get hit at 10 meters, but
he told
yeah.
us straight, it's because the average explosion radius is lethal at 5 meters from its center.
That's fucking great, yeah. That's what I was just thinking about, too. Fuck, man. Well, it's just like they were talking about with claymores, how they have that directional blast. All three people are wondering right now. Isn't that funny? Alright, well, get your wondering out. I'll let you do it.
Also, if you do get hit by an IED, don't scream, because it makes you a target.
Yeah, or even hitting traps or anything like that, because sometimes they're what they call like a smaller type of IED, like a battery type. Like from what my buddy was telling me, they'll even rig up like batteries, like double A's, triple A's, and a like bunch, like in a series, and then like it's kind of like the most randomest shit, like trash, but not so much trash, like take like objects of metal
If
and
your
cut them
buddy
up,
gets hit by an IED,
or
you
a
do not help
CD.
them, you scan for enemies, because they generally ambush as well.
Right. And it's like if they get hit and they holler out, alright, your ambush team's within what they call, as within an earshot. And they're going to be in the most strategical advantage approach. So you're going to really be in a fucking shitstorm if you react off of immediate emotion. Like, you gotta go off your training. You gotta, like you just said, you got to scan, you gotta find, they're gonna come. And I hate to see it, they're not as smart as the U.S. military. Most of the trainees, as long as they're not stupid, it's usually the leadership that's really good. But, anyways, it comes through, and now, you're not out in the open getting shot and shitted on. Now, you might have to watch your partner die.
Because they want to break us out of normal behavior.
Of course. I mean, listen, they don't respect or do anything like the way that we do them. Quite frankly, and a lot of this is supposed to become a quote-unquote holy war. And that's like not me, but a lot of other, like for an example, a lot of Muslim people that I've, spoke to, a lot of them are great, but there's been about, two or three that I know in particular that were more on the radical side of things. And it's sad because each one of those radical people had told me that eventually, within time, sooner rather than later, the holy war is going to come to the United States. And it's like, I hear you, and I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but it's not, it's like I tell everyone, it's not going to be what you think it is. And it's not going to be what we think it is. I mean, I know, and a lot of other, like, people that are trained, like, that know, hey, you gotta have like if the grid goes down, like, any of these things, if you can't live on your own, and you are on any type of assistance, it's not a bad thing, but anything is convenient, it's fine. However, convenient doesn't mean that you get cut off from it. You gotta be able to produce. And with me, I know I can live, but it just would be tough as hell. But the problem is you're going to have other people that don't know what to do pushing out of big cities. Because the first thing that's going to happen is the big cities, the inner cities are going to crash and crumble. And it's crazy to think that, like, all this shit's held together by a string. And every day that string is walked on with weight. It's fucking nuts, dude. Hurry up and get up, y'all. There, finally. I was about to say. Y'all eat the rest of the food. Y'all gonna have to start killing things. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. It's crazy.
Front door.
You can't blame them, because if they were to fight fairly, they would have been exterminated. You need research if you don't have it yet. Catching up will help your colony develop a lot.
Yeah, I need to build a research station. I'm just taking everything really slow. I do agree though. It's neat. It's probably gonna be my next thing to go ahead and put in. Matter of fact, just because you brought it up, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
Make the research room also be decently sized, but give it floors and keep it clean.
Alright, I'll do it. I was thinking about making this little pocket.
Is directly modified by the room's cleanliness.
Got you. They do a good job of keeping things clean. This dude right here loves keeping things clean for some reason. He's like a neat freak. I love it. So we're pretty much stocking back on this side. So I think what I'm gonna do. The fuck? A bear? Yeah. What the fuck is going on right now? Hold on. What is going on?
Wild animals eat food in range, and predators hunt animals when they're hungry.
Got you. It's just a random shit. I got you. Look, he cleaning up the blood. He's eating it. I got you. Missing half of his body. Bitch, we'll take that.
You're going to have to kill that bear, because it will hunt your colonists if it doesn't have any other options.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's crazy. But I got a better idea, though. Let's trap this bitch. I don't take his food from it. See where it ends up going.
LOL.
We gonna plot on this fucker. I know he gonna be good for a minute. He ate half a lynx. So, all right, let's see what we're gonna do here. All right, he's frequenting right here. You think you fucking slick, bitch?
It would be easier to mostly build a room, and have a colonist work on a wall, but don't finish it.
Yeah. He's fucked. Hey, he's fucked any way you look at this. He's absolutely fucked. We got plenty of wood anyways. Perfect.
Then once you have the room nearly done, leave some food to bait the bear, then finish building the wall when he goes to eat.
My man got a special. Alright, I'll do that if I can't. If this just blindly doing shit don't work. Right now I'm doing my Stevie Wonder shit. Like, because I'm going to be building a room over here anyway, so. I wish I had a high taming. I'd tame that fucking bear. Like a fucking G. Alright, let's see. This bitch is fucked.
800 hours in this game. I played it way too much.
It's fun, dude. I don't blame you. Like, it's so fucking fun, bro. Like, the bear knows he's fucked now. Don't you? Yeah, you better walk out. Oh my god. He fell. What the? How? I love this.
Prioritize the wall.
You got it, brother. Yes, sir. Got it. We got this. Yo! I gotta cancel this one.
Now.
Oh my god. It's so funny, dude. That was funny.
If he gets hungry enough, I think he will try to break down the wall section.
Yeah, you're right. He will. He will. He'll start beating on shit. You're exactly right. God damn it.
Oh, another thing about temperature. Temperature leaks out to equalize with the environment.
No. You little boy, you fuck now.
But if you have walls that are 2 tiles thick, it greatly slows down the rate at which heat transfers.
Okay, so there is a. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you need to exit my area, bitch. Exactly. Are you kidding me? This bear's got issues. Like, I let it leave, and it's just wanting to come into my new room I'm making. No, I need to put a door on this thing. There we go.
Hallways are great too, since they provide another layer of temperature insulation. You'll want to manage temperature because heat waves/cold snaps can easily kill colonies.
Yeah, the heat waves were awful. I had to create like a little walk-in thing. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do, to be honest with you. I was goofing off talking earlier. I need one of those. His name's Connor Strange Cornelius. Alright, yeah, they all. It's about 88 indoors. It's about 79
You can
degrees.
always imprison wanderers and try to indoctrinate them to join you.
Yeah. And you can do prisoners, and then yeah. This game's so fucking cool. Like, alright, so if I double click it, okay, yeah, I double click it, and then I go into here, and then I can expand this area. There we go. Have my medical.
Colonies become such a management challenge when you get a high colony count.
Oh, I know. After I got up to 5, I thought I started getting too much done, and shit started getting too wild, and then the next thing I know, the whole thing went crashing down.
I think the most I ever had in a single colony was 63.
That's a lot. Yeah, I got a 5. Yeah, you know, so I did my thing.
We had a big raid and it became a mass grave.
It's fucked up. That is so fucked up. It happens though to the damn best of us. Grizzly bear's gonna eat that meat right there. I already know it.
Kill the bear and eat it so it pays you back.
Exactly.
You can also cook meals on campfires too.
Yeah. I like to try to get a little system going. Oh shit, I thought time was rolling here. It wasn't rolling.
Colonists get mood debuffs for sleeping in no-need all temperatures.
Yeah, I got a working buff earlier. Alright, it's got 50 fuel, so that's 5 days worth. Alright. Check this. We got man, they playing fucking chess, man. Chill. Alright, you're wondering, so you need to do something about that shit. Shut your ass up, boy.
You should make your cooking area indoors.
Well, I'm gonna end up closing it in. Pop. I gotta break in there anyways. That motherfucker just...
Do you have them set to make meals on a keep stock order?
Yeah. But they ain't gonna meet.
Oh yeah, no ingredients.
Bitch.
Keep door open and then try to fight the bear with the club colonist. This is dangerous, bears are tough.
Yeah, I didn't
You
know they
can
were
also
listening.
wait for it to bleed out.
Yeah, I might end up losing my man, though. That's alright. That's alright. Hang on for a second.
Check his health to see his time.
Oh yeah, he's gonna die quick. 2 hours. Injured. Hmm.
2 hours. Use the club colonist to go in after the bear and the revolver to shoot the bear.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work, but I'll
Does
do
the
it.
club colonist have a high melee skill?
No, not really. I think, actually, yeah, I think. Let me look. I forget. Nope. Hmm. 6. Fuck. Why couldn't you get fucked up? Oh well, looks like we lost one. But that goddamn bear bleed out. You're so stupid. I swear. My God, what are you doing? Holy shit, this is crazy, dude. What are you doing?
Never let the devil stop you from honoring Jesus. He's always there for us.
Bro,
You
that's
felt
awesome.
like that in the Marines. If you had a colonist with 8 melee skill, they could probably win. If you had the melee colonist stand in the door, and the revolver one directly next to them, they can shoot the bear and don't risk friendly fire. The bear isn't a manhunter, it won't attack you anymore. Stop. Make medical sleeping spot.
Stop what? What am I doing wrong? What do you mean stop?
And force 10 to the colonist to slow
Huh?
the bleeding.
I can't. I've got a limited amount of time. I'm getting her to the bed now. I don't know if he's gonna make it.
You should have medicine close to the medical facilities.
Yeah, I gotta move him over. I just made this medical facility
They
though.
have to walk so far to get medicine to tend.
He's dead. Oh, we'll fix that. We'll put the medical shit over here. Oh God, that was fucking so close.
We lost one bros.
Yeah, we lost one, man. That's on me though. But I almost saved him. I had to devise a plan in my head, and my plan actually worked. That shit was ingenious. He fucking went to the door and started hitting the door. I was like, yeah, good choice. Alright.
I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It means a lot. Salute to you, sir, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you for all your tips as well. Hopefully I'll come check back in on the AI people and see how they do, man. Alright, medical preferred stunk. Alright. Now, we're gonna need to get him a burial. We gotta do it right, y'all. We're gonna get our man's a burial spot. Where'd that be? Right there, Craig. An ornamental burial receptacle for honored. Alright, we'll do this one. Wonder where we should... It's gotta be kinda close, so they can quote-unquote visit it. Alright. The last events of the frontier's life. Damn. Like, why would you eat that? Stupid. Critical. Alright. You kidding me? bitch.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
They both got it, bro. Fuck, man. That is not your bed, bruh. I'm gonna get it. Wait, what happened? Oh, the flu. The flu killed her. Jesus.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
We're out of wood. Oh. Finally. Yeah, this man is everything. Everybody dies on him, bro. Jay the Builder, huh? Beautiful Jay. So just good at construction.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
Alright, here we go. Nice. He's walking it like down, look.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one drone. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
Alright, this bug's 2, that bug's 6.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man. They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one, bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
Yeah, it's cold as shit. Complete 180 from fucking yesterday.
Front door.
38, I think. Yep, it's in the 30s. It's fucking great. So,
That's what. Cold enough.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. So, 10. Perfect. It's a strong wooden door in it. Stupid bitch. Keep fucking doing it. You're gonna bust your shit up.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year. You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game, man.
Fuck you running to, bitch? Ooh, gotcha. That's what I'm wondering. I missed. Oh, he's bleeding. This cocksucker. Where's my backup here? Backup's here. Oh, the backup's bleeding. Nice. Oh, damn it. He's unconscious. Morzik. He'll die in 5 hours. Oh, she's in there. That's I got one prisoner already. Let's put this motherfucker somewhere else. I'm thinking probably. Oh goddamn, I don't know. Just execute this motherfucker. Fuck, I ain't got the room for you. This ain't the goddamn Ramada Inn, dude. Got time to be fucking housing fucking prisoners and shit. Just execute his ass. Jesus. You missed. How are you missing? Or is he just living through that? Jesus. That man took a lot of shots. Shot him. Dodged the bullet. Bolt action bullet entered his right leg. He was shooting him in the legs. That's why.
Damn, torturing his ass.
That's what I was just about to say. That's torturous. He wounded his left humerus, shot him in the left arm, shot him in the right shoulder, hit him in the arm again. What the hell kind of sick shit is this? Hit him in the shoulder, hit him in the chest, hit him in the left leg, left arm again, right leg. Ain't a damn one of those headshots. The multiple gunshot wound causes him to perish. Yeah, I bet. Got his ass beat.
What? My little round charger. My little charging disc.
Last time I saw it was on top of the microwave.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, then you must have packed it then, because I ain't seen it since then.
I just don't remember doing it.
I hope you did at least. Ow.
Yeah, it's chilly out here. Just chilly. Ready?
Maybe I tried to brush my teeth and shit like that. I didn't just ask real quick. Let me get. With Tyler Mark 12 laid down on that carpet and did exactly what we thought he would.
Go to sleep.
Rolling around on it. You can ask David, he'd lay out on it and go like this and put his arms and he'd rub his face on it and smile. He did, didn't he, David? So the dishwasher is dirty, so you can put dirty dishes in there. All those are dirty in there. At the top, you can put cups, bowls, whatever. Plates going on. It's just easier that way. It's just way easier. Oh, God.
Patio door. Patio door.
Guess what?
What?
Carrie and Norm Shreve went to Lil Jon and Ludacris concert and said it was the fucking best concert they'd ever been to. It was fabulous.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. Why didn't you guys invite us?
You wouldn't have known what the hell was going on.
These are people we met in Kauai on vacation. They're from like Pennsylvania. No, the other people are from Pennsylvania. These people are from Georgia. They invite us on vacation every year. We went on vacation with one couple. We meet people. That's what I told David. Fuck this, man. I'm so tired of it. Let's see, 2 more years? 3 more years. Exit plan. I gotta go there first. I'm gonna switch businesses. I'm gonna get my money straight. Get this fucking bathroom done. Get that game done. I pretty much get as much on this house done as I can before we ditch. I have to keep it for the next 10 years just out of spite with those bitches. I don't think my nerves can take it. I'm holding on as long as I can.
No. Oh, God. It hurts so bad. Stand up.
Go lay in our bed.
Jesus Christ. I feel like a fucking accordion right now. The ones that you stretch out. Oh, it makes noise. Yeah, don't matter how many times that fucking bitch goes off. It scares me every fucking time. Communication panel error. And she screams it in the fucking room. Like, why? It's not that necessary, woman.
Is there any toilet paper over there?
No, not for you.
Okay.
Here. She was just like, okay, and that was it. That was good.
Are you gonna need this back in the car, or can it go in the trunk when you're done?
I'll grab a book or two out of it, and then it can go in the car. Open the trunk.
That's how to pack it.
just fucking kill it. I'm back. Let's start this motherfucker out with my back right here.
You want anything?
No, I'll be too forgetful right now, but
You're
I
fine.
might do it right before I go. Oh, that feels better.
No. Sorry. Offer won't stand then. I didn't give two fucks. Oh. Here comes that fucking sun. God. Yeah, let's add on there. That's definitely a star. Shit hurts. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Watch a good old smooth. Thank you. No. Oh, Jesus, my bad. Oh, fucking pain. You go get, yeah, sir, right? We gotta get before we go. She'll have to get before you go. He hasn't left yet this morning. Your cigarette's gonna fall out.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah. Or it relit. Oh. Oh. Fucking do a video on doing $100 worth of groceries. That'll probably go viral.
Yeah.
Goddamn 5 items. Yeah, I was walking into Dollar General and I spent and I'll let you guess how many items I bought.
They got the two brothers are viral on doing that in New York because like everything has went like
Oh, and
$20
you,
or
yeah.
$15 haircut was $40.
Yep. Because everything's making up for the migrants there, though. On top of inflation.
On top of everything.
Yeah.
Support the migrants.
Fuck that shit. They kiss my ass. But you know what's sad is this coming our way. It's just delayed because they're there now. They can't just walk here.
Well, Newsom's going to start it
And
because they're not stopping the Chinese or any of them coming through.
They said they'll bust them.
Yeah. They're going to bust them. I told David,
But
I heard the same thing on TV. They're going to bust them all over the country.
However, the states that are mouthy, I have a feeling that this is going to get real nasty.
No, they said it depends on where the
sanctuary places are.
where the people want to go. And if they want to go to South Carolina or Florida, they're going to drop them off there. But if they want to request a sanctuary city, they have to put them in the sanctuary city. But if not, they're just going to distribute them throughout the United States and say, here are the states we have.
But
New York's full. They consider New York, Chicago.
I just don't see how, if a state is like South Carolina were to say, or a red state, were to say, they're just going to dump them, right? But
it doesn't
there
matter.
should at least,
end up in our community.
well, I understand it don't matter, but there should at least be, they're not even a recourse of legality to take on it, you know what I mean? You just, like you say, you just have to take it on the chin. Because there's no, but you could take Trump to court and take $500 million from him. You know what I mean? It's just weird that there's not a system for it. I mean, I'm not crying.
Our shelters are full.
But you know why there's not a system for it? Because there really shouldn't be, you know what I mean? There shouldn't be an influx of 100,000 people coming into every state.
It's like Ellis Island. Everybody keeps it, even Christian brought up Ellis Island, and then I
but it's
shut
different.
Fucking down. I said, yeah. Sure did.
Yeah,
you
papers.
You the fucking line, and they said, how much money do you have? 56 cents? That's not enough.
No,
Show me what you got. 56 cents, that's not enough. Who's your sponsor? Who is coming here?
Whether it was good,
for you?
whether it was legal or not, there was documentation on every fucking person.
It was legal.
I'm just saying, I'm saying some people just got papers made up or whatever. I'm Bob Jababar from there, whatever, because a lot of that shit was crooked. But the point is people migrated here. It was
prove where you were from,
but it was a different time.
And you didn't have your birth certificate and shit.
But
you had to have all that.
Right. But I'm saying that people were. I mean, there's crooked countries. They were able to to do it a lot easier during World War II when there was people everywhere.
Well,
but even during World War II, we didn't just let in anyone.
No, we said Ireland could come over because of the potato famine.
Yeah, we also said that
Italy could come over, Poland could come over. We had groups of people that were in trouble at different times during the 1800s.
And we also made small mistakes, such as the Japanese made that bombing. So we kind of freaked out, and we were taking our own Japanese citizens, and I'm not going to say exactly what they did to them because I don't know.
It happens.
But they did some type of internment watch on them, you know what I mean? But I think, you know, even the government says, in hindsight, it was a stupid-ass idea because they were citizens of the United States. It's not like they were foreign actors.
But what I was trying to say is people that were entering the country were specific groups of people that were in trouble and were going to die in their own country. And we said, okay, but each and every one of you, and there were long lines.
It was a different time. It was a different time, too.
You had to have a sponsor
but
or enough money.
You know,
you could not be on our welfare system, and it was against the law. You said, nope, you got to either come over here and be self-sufficient, or
right.
You
but like you said, there's all these different things that match up. You know what I mean? And now,
so there was nobody here.
What's going on in China that you got to come here?
They're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And they said they're 80% male. That's kind of.
That's on us.
That's odd, you know.
That's on us. They should be fucking detained and ejected.
You know, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, you know, what about the you know, the war in Russia and all this?" It's like, well, you know, I would rather take in people that are fleeing from the Russian war on the side, you know, that, you know what I mean, that are trying to get out of harm's way. But yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to take in pretty much illegal people we don't know.
Well, nobody was illegal back then. That's what I told her. I said everybody came through Ellis Island. It did not matter. You came through fucking Ellis Island.
Yeah, and you had your docs on you.
Yeah.
And
guess what?
And
you were sent back.
Yeah, and you were known to be in the United States. Is the point, though. And it's not like if you committed a murder even back then, they track your ass down. I mean, yeah, they had, and I mean, I'm not stupid. I know people got away with things, but yeah, it was definitely a different era then. But it just seems kind of like.
Law and order, and if you're gonna bring up Ellis Island to me, you better know what you're fucking talking about. Like I told Kristen.
I didn't bring up Ellis Island,
Kristen? And she said no. And I said, well, then let me educate you what they know. There's nothing wrong with that. I said, exactly, why aren't we doing that? She's like, well, I don't know. All I'm just saying is we're a country built on immigrants. I said, no, we're a country built on a bunch of white men from Europe. And then other people came. And she's like, the Statue of Liberty. I said, that's not what the Statue of Liberty means. It's a symbol of freedom here, but it was a gift from France.
No, but
it's
a gift.
Not
it costs a lot of money to maintain.
I said it shows that we're in democracy.
Well, and that's the other thing. People, I don't blame the people, but I've realized now that I had to relearn history because the shit they teach you in school is a hogwash. Some of it's true, some of it's important, but most of it's not. And you gotta sit there and figure out the in-betweens.
Somebody that studied it. I'm not a big history buff. I said, well, you need to be if you're going to tout Ellis Island.
History repeats. Yeah, you're gonna poop yourself. Oh my God, come on. Unbelievable. You knew it. You should have went and pissed. I don't blame nobody but your damn self. Unbelievable. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Well, I tell you, you're stupid. By God. Ain't that right, Kathy? You about to get a lot of that. Ain't that right, Kathy? Oh, great. How did you fucking... He's starving too. Jesus Christ almighty. Dummy. Try again.
Patio door. Patio door.
Patio whore.
Tammy. No.
I don't know who. I don't know who that is.
Address right by Tammy.
Well, ain't that about swell?
Oh.
It's terrible.
I'm learning my new ones.
Hell, dumbass. You know, dumbass, come on. Vamanos, you dumbass.
Voss, you go. Voss, you go.
Hell yeah.
The verb changes with the noun, so go is not go. It's go.
The verb, hold on, that's deep. The verb changes with the noun.
No, like we.
No, I'm just trying to, like, visualize.
I go is yo boy.
Okay.
Go
I'd have to look into
vas.
it. Yeah, that's fucking deep.
He goes is el va.
That's why.
They go.
That's why the shit.
Ellos van.
But when you think about it, it's a lot more simplistic.
One more. We go is vamos.
Don't even. Yeah.
So it's boy.
Headache.
Vas. Va. Van. You have to learn the same thing. Is. Esta. Estar. Estamos. Están. Estás. Yeah, estamos. Yeah. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, this fucking El Diablo.
With each verb, you have to learn the new verb. Only the ones that do present tense, past tense is another word. Like if you said went instead of I go, and going is future tense. I haven't learned all that yet. This is just saying in the noun go. Is, run, live, same thing. Live, to live, vivir. It's, I live, you live. It's very fucking confusing. Everybody thinks Spanish is easy to learn? Bullshit. But I feel kind of good when I see people that are Spanish to English because English is harder.
Yeah, well. It's always easier to learn something that you're born into. But that's just my opinion, not proof.
Me and David were looking at, what was it, Dave?
20?
No,
Just walk in. I don't know what
try.
the fuck we're looking at.
Looking at a 20 bag.
What?
I don't know. Your answer was not correct, so please not.
Jesus. No more wrong answers.
Well, it's like picking one from this like once.
Well, that's good, because your question threw me off. I came walking in from outside, and he said, "Dang, what were you looking at?" I was just looking at the car.
Fair enough. Where's these bushes? There's one.
Tyler, I didn't hear from those guys.
Okay.
So they might not be coming, but if we hear from them,
Let me
we'll
know.
advise you.
Yeah. I'll need
Other than that, I just have no fucking clue. Oh! Damn, I about forgot my medicine.
Son of a bistro.
That would have done that. Son. I'm just gonna put this in your bag, Stacy.
Okay. Sorry. House full of cocaine addicts, and we're not. And we're not.
Speak for yourself. I'm blowed out. Jesus. You suck.
Yeah. abiertos. A mi marido le encanta tocar la guitarra muy bien. ¿Puedes traer otra botella de vino blanco, por favor?
If you don't shut the hell up. You don't shut the hell up. You sound like you're babbling over there.
I'm practicing.
I'm all, okay, por favor, por favor, sir. Please. All I heard was please. Or thank you, something like that.
Oh.
I guess it's better than hearing. Lola, 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 Well, they sold them.
Tyler, there's half of a sub in there from when Little Man was here. It's still good if you want it. It's from Jersey Mike. Firehouse.
Oh, okay.
The one with the roast beef and turkey and everything.
The good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
fuck
if
yeah.
you want it, eat it. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh, I won't. I'll eat it. That'll be good. Hell yeah.
What's the matter? You afraid your father's not going to have toilet paper?
No, give me my nose.
You can put it in there.
I'll be there.
Bye. Yeah, the sandwiches from Saturday, that's when we had more clubs. And we all ordered Subway, or Firehouse. Again. And they didn't have any gluten-free bread. I didn't even tell you that, Dave. They didn't have gluten-free bread, so I took a regular sandwich because it's too late to ask me. That's why I suffered so much this weekend.
Did you, remember to bring your BMW key?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
It's in my purse. It stays in whatever purse, both sets of keys stay in whatever current purse I'm carrying. Oh man, there we go.
Did you get the credit card?
Do what?
Did y'all get the credit cards done?
Nope.
They took all of the artillery guns out of my unit to send to Ukraine and Poland like last year.
I did.
You should have medicine close to the medical facilities. They have to walk so far to get medicine to tend. We lost one bros. I have to go now. Enjoy the game,
We're
man.
ahead on all that shit. We've got like checks.
Tyler, are we ahead on all that shit? Do we have like checks?
Yeah, we got some checks.
Sounds like something we asked.
Yeah.
Oh. You saw the checks. One's 300 and some were overpaid when you look on the bills. We're to the good. I looked at one of the bills the other day. I looked at all of them, but we haven't paid steady on all of them.
Yeah, I just gotta keep hitting the mailbox, and everything I find, I gotta keep opening. No.
Stop somewhere down the road. Gas up.
You're not gonna go to the BP?
Fuck them. Bunch of fucking bastards. I ain't getting my money today.
Not today.
Somebody finally get it done somewhere down here around Santee. Huh?
It could be some kind of rule like we instituted.
Of course, they have those rules, but and she's, like I told Tyler, I don't fault her. She just followed the rules, but damn it. I even offered to leave my driver's license and my credit card with her. I said, I'm right there. I'll be right back in here to pay. No, Tyler was standing right there.
Not having it.
Laughing. He was laughing at me.
Couldn't help it. He was like, I don't understand.
I think he was hoping I wasn't going to get upset.
Yeah, he was pretty embarrassed.
No, I definitely didn't want you to get upset. I'd have been embarrassed then, yeah. I'd have been like, fucking Jesus Christ.
You're like, come on, man.
Oh, you know what? I don't want this stuff. I'm going to the other store.
I'm going to go right down into the Circle K.
I'm going to the Circle K.
Jesus Christ. Well, the good thing is I'd never seen that bitch before, so I wouldn't have worried that much. I've been like, yeah, she's a new one, ain't worried about her.
Well, the owner knows who David is. The new owner. He's an Indian guy, and he's pretty nice. He's been nice to me in there. He's been nice to you. And he even said one day, it has to be the rule, because the girl said, sorry, I can't do it. And he said, no, he's okay. So he has common sense that says the guy that lives 2 blocks away that has a BMW that comes up here every fucking day for something. It's not going anywhere, but they don't know that. They don't know how to judge that. They don't know if you're.
But I'm the same way
I don't have
though.
a problem with any of them, just that one.
It's just like when I go down to my little store at my Shell station, I expect to not have to bring my wallet, but
they're gonna card you anyway.
But every once in a while, you'll have this fucking random new person working.
Well, they're just going by the rules.
And I'm like, bitch, I come down here every day.
They don't want to get in trouble.
And it's like, yeah.
Well, it might be taken out of their check if there's drive-offs.
And then it's
I
like,
take it out of people's checks when they fucking let somebody walk
You
out.
brush your teeth yet?
No, David, I have not.
I'll take the bag with Dad. All right.
There we go, that's much better. Oh. So you left me last time.
I don't know if you smoked that. That's weed I left for like a couple weeks ago. Dude, that's from 4 weeks ago.
Put $20 of gas in your car. Go back and get your medicine back here.
Alright.
Like I said, spend $100 at the grocery if you need to.
There's a couple of pizzas in the freezer.
Yeah, and I told him he can order a pizza if he wants to order Luke off or whatever. Or Kevin has pizza.
Of course, you could always go down to Gadgets too.
Absolutely.
Go get you a good burger.
Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that while I'm here too.
Yeah.
a good Philly steak or something?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll probably get a burger and I'll probably get a hamburger steak while I'm here because that's just two things I like to eat. Even though they're the same damn thing, they're two different things to me.
We've been selling the shit out of those hamburger steaks.
I don't see why you wouldn't because fucking they're simple and they're good, you know. And you know you can make a decent amount throwing gravy and onions on something and charging an extra couple bucks too.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Instead of me leaving you cash, do you just want to cash 2 checks
That's
for being
yeah,
here? Are you gonna be okay with no cash?
yeah, because I have to. My credit card builder card came in, so I have to have it. I was going to talk to you about it, but my meltdown has caused me to lose track of everything. But I have to have an extra 150, so that's just gonna have to. That's the two checks would have been the way to go anyways, because I was gonna see if you was gonna, because one's gonna take 10 days anyways, so I'm not even gonna be able to touch one of them for 10 days. So
You gonna be okay?
yeah, I'll be fine. That's fine. I got the card too. You gotta think. I got your card. You're gonna let me get 20 in gas, then I won't have to worry about getting gas to get my medicine. So